morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League. It is Thursday, which means a double dose of darts today, starting with Group C this morning. And the opening match of the day is Josh Payne against Lee Evans. Payne, who played in Group A earlier in the week but finished bottom of it, so therefore dropped into this group, joined by Evans, Paul Hogan, Richard North and Andy Hamilton, all coming in and getting their campaigns on this Champions Week underway today. And also in this group, Mike Warburton, who finished in 5th place in Group A. Payne, a two-time PDC ranking title winner, but without a tour card this year, so able to play in these events. Up against Evans, a former Challenge Tour winner.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
A referee, Charlie Corstefine, gets the action underway. Evans got through week 2, finishing in 3rd place after beating David
44.
Pallett in the playoff. Josh Payne won week 4 last week, came through with Nick Kenny, who you'll see in action this evening, and Andy Hamilton, who you will see in action during the day today.
140.
But had a real poor run over the last couple of days, which ended in style with a
100.
fabulous 164 checkout yesterday in a match in which every single leg went against
81.
the throat. Something that's only ever happened 6 times at the Live League.
60.
That was his victory over James Richardson.
99.
I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action this week. The winner of the week
51.
will pocket £6,000. There's also a bonus for a 9-dart leg should anybody manage to hit £1,000 on offer after the 500
96.
prize for a 9-darter at the last Champions Week wasn't won and therefore rolled over.
134. Lee, you require 85.
So Lee Evans to break immediately on tops.
Game shot
in
the first
tops.
leg. Lee Evans.
And it's a strong start for Lee Evans, who takes out 85 to open his account in Group C. A break of throw. A fantastic start to punish
Second leg,
Payne.
it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $100.
It was a 14-dart leg that for Lee Evans.
$100. $93. $58.
See him there rubbing his hands. He does like to apply chalk to keep a grip on his arrows.
134.
Keeping a grip on the cameras today, by the way, our spotter,
82.
Gordon G.G. Mathers, who had an excellent weekend at the Players' Championship events last weekend.
134.
Didn't miss much then. Wins against the likes of Daryl Gurney, Ian White and The world number 2, Gerwyn Price, for Mathers in reaching the quarter-finals.
You require 40.
And the authentic Australian here at the Live League, Spotting. He'll be heading to the World Series events down under as well.
Lee Evans.
But it's up top for Lee Evans in the second leg. He finds tops again, and he's well on top of Josh Payne
Josh to throw first.
in this match. A 14 dart break, followed by a 13 dart hold. And that amounts to an average of 111.33. And I know that some of you are now thinking, why is he mentioning the average after 2 legs? But we could be halfway through the match.
180.
And it's rising. His first maximum.
58. 41. 93. 59. 140.
'This is the first Live League meeting between this pair.
Josh should require 164.
This is the shot that Payne produced to win that match I mentioned yesterday, the bullseye, to repeat the feat.
On the third leg.
Darting deja vu at the Live League. Josh Payne completes the 164 checkout, 257s on the bull for the second day on the spin.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Denying Evans a potential whitewash win.
44.
And just reminding us all of how good he is and how good he can be.
33.
It's actually 6 years since this pair ran into one another. Lee Evans has won both of their previous meetings, won a European Tour qualifier, won a UK Open qualifier.
80. 180.
Well, he's woken up. Certainly Josh Payne, a 164 at the end of the previous leg, a 180 in this leg.
100. 140.
And he's found a purple patch.
134. Josh should require 148.
He fancied that. It was a very, very inviting guide. May look at treble 16 here.
96. Lee, you require 143. 58. Josh should require 52.
So Payne, having lost the first 2 legs of the match, now wants tops.
Game shot on the
to
fourth
level
leg.
The match.
Josh Payne.
And in doing so, he effectively takes control of it because he now has the darts in leg 5. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $96. 93. 140. 77.
Well, usually a player would start on 19s, but with Evans so far behind, Payne has been
140.
afforded the luxury of staying upstairs. Won't have to go the firework
59.
route of ball 25 ball here.
125.
Still goes for the 25. But this tie has turned completely.
43. 105.
Sensible
Josh
stuff from
require
Evans
82.
to ensure that he leaves a check out just in case Payne doesn't pin. So, needs the ball.
57. Lee, you require 167.
Had to go for it because Lee Evans was smart enough to leave a finish. So now when Payne comes back, he'll only have 2 darts at double.
99. Josh, you require 25.
And they're at double 4.
Game shot
He
the
hits.
5th leg.
He
Josh
leads.
Payne.
He's won the last 3 legs here, Josh Payne, and is now 1 away from a victory in a match that looked like it was going to go the opposite
6th
way
leg. It's
entirely.
Lee to throw first. Game on. $140. 119. 60. 135.
'Been a decent standard to start the session.
140.
Both players averaging north of 95. We haven't seen a single dart missed at the outer ring in this match. The only missed double has been the bullseye.
140. Lee, you require 161.
Evans doesn't get a dart at the bullseye, which means there is a match-winning opportunity for Josh Payne,
82.
who, remember, lost the first 2 legs
Josh
with Evans
require
averaging
107.
111. But when Evans' level dropped, Payne's picked up.
67.
And he almost picked up the win, but the first miss on the outer ring allows Evans an opportunity.
Lee, you require 79.
Treble 19 for double 11. Now 20. And now double top.
59. Joshua require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Josh Payne
pins it, and he turns the match on its head. 2-0 down in that one, Josh Payne, but he's reeled off 4 straight legs. Evans missing 1 to force the last leg decider. Both players averaging 96 in a very solid standard to start the session. Not many darts missed at double, and a brilliant 164 checkout in there for Josh Payne as well, who takes the 2 points from the first match of the day. And coming next is Mike Warburton against Paul Hogan. So Mike Warburton's week continues here in Group C, having won 4 of 5 matches yesterday, following a slow start to the week. He takes on Paul Hogan in the second match of Thursday morning. Hogan, Crocodile Dundee, fresh from a trip to the lakeside. In fact, both players are. Warburton, the former World Masters semi-finalist, lost all 5 matches here on Tuesday, but then won 4 on the spin yesterday before losing his last. 3-time World Championship quarter-finalist Paul Hogan.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Didn't go as well for him at the Lakeside this year. Hoagie losing out to Australian Justin Thompson
60.
in the opening round.
$60. 59.
A strong standard in the opening match of the morning. Both players averaging 96 as Josh Payne came from 2-0 down to defeat Lee Evans 4-2.
60.
The other 2 players in this group will play next. Andy Hamilton and Richard North. 2 places up for grabs as always
41.
at finals night. And 3 available from Group B, which gets underway this evening.
140.
Do join us here at 10 PM or live on Sporty Stuff TV. James Richardson, Dan Reid, Matt Dennant, Robert
100.
Owen and Nick Kenny. The 5 fighting it out for places at finals night, where Adam Smith-Neal
45.
awaits, having won Group A on leg difference after being tied on the same amount of points as both Richardson and Owen.
60. 41.
Apologies, Richardson and Reid, all 3 of those players on 12 points, but Smith-Neal with a far superior leg difference. Owen finished 4th and therefore dropped into Group B. Warburton finished 5th and therefore dropped into this Group C.
60. Paul, you require 155. 81. Mike, you require 121.
So 1-2-1 for Warby. Can't be done now.
43. Paul, you require 74.
We'll have to go 15 bull here. Yes, Paul. Bull Paul.
49. Mike requires 78.
Well, he was appalled at that first stray dart that caused him to have to go that route.
Game shot on the first leg.
Mike Warburton. Something of a snarl there as he took out that shot. John Part-esque. Look at that. The snarl
Second
and then the steal.
Paul to throw first.
Warby wins the first leg. It's taken 24 darts to get there, but he cleans up 78 to do so.
66.
In what is the 6th live league meeting between this pair. Warburton has won 2 of the last 3, but Hogan won their last meeting 4-2 and does have
60.
the advantage in that head-to-head 3-2.
60. 100. 60. 100. 60.
Just not happening for Hogan. There's only been one throw in the entire match where Paul Hogan has
60.
returned 3 figures, and only 2 throws in the entire match where he's found one of those.
81. 81.
'Warburton seemingly pretty flat as well so far, but he might get away with one here.
134.
Although the pressure is
Might
applied.
require 100.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant when it comes to finishing. Mike Warburton follows up the 78 with a Cucumber Cool 100 checkout and doubles his lead in this match to 2-0.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
That to break as well.
100. 63. 100. 60. 180.
And a shake of the head from Hoagie, who just can't get going in this match, and Warburton weighs in with the first maximum of it.
100. Mike require 121.
And the way he's been finishing, it would be no surprise to see this go. He's not going to.
57.
But he does leave another 2 darter.
180. Mike requires 64.
Well, you can see what he was thinking with that reaction. Double 8.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, the
Mike
finishing here
Warburton.
from Mike Warburton is absolutely sublime. It's a 78, 100 and a 64 cleaned up in consecutive legs
to throw first.
to leave Paul Hogan facing an uphill climb.
140.
Warby hasn't missed a dart at double in the match.
96.
'That last leg, the best leg of it by some distance.
140.
A 14 darter. Hogan has finally found his form. 100, 180, 140, 140.
60.
An act of darting defiance that will surely see off any chance of a Warburton whitewash win.
140. 60. Pull you require 81. 45.
Brilliant leg of darts from Paul Hogan. Is it too late?
60. Pull you require 36.
This is his first dart at the outer ring in the match.
Payne shot on the fourth leg. Paul Hogan.
But he finds a double 18 to get a leg on the board. Warburton, though, now has the darts to seal a comprehensive win.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. 60. 95.
Reminder following this, Andy Hamilton faces Richard North.
60. 60. 55. 95. 60.
'Well, is there a way back here for Paul Hogan?
140.
Who took 4 legs to find his feet, but once he did, he started sprinting.
59. Pull you require 111.
And he's got a couple of visits here. Gonna need them.
63. 140. Pull you require 48.
88.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Paul Hogan.
It's game on here at the Live League. Paul Hogan, having lost the first 3 legs, has now won the last 2 and will throw for 3-3.
Sixth leg, it's Paul to throw first.
We saw Josh Payne reel off 4 in a row in the previous match. That was from 2-0
44.
behind. Paul Hogan is looking to do the same from 3-0 behind.
$100. 81.
Warby didn't miss a dart at double for 3 legs and hasn't had a dart at double for the last 2 legs.
100. 140. 140.
Much better. Down to a finish first, but here comes Hogan. Here comes Hogan.
125. Mike require 161. 90. Paul, you require 111.
So to stay alive, treble 17 would have left tops.
51. Mike requires 71.
There's been a below par display in the scoring stakes from Mike Warburton, but he hasn't missed a dart double in the match
31.
until now.
Paul, you requires 60.
Until a double to win the match.
$40.
But he'll get 3 more.
Mike, you require 40.
Two tens.
Game, shots, and the match. My Warburton.
And Warburton wins. Not a classic, but he did the job, certainly with his finishing. 4 out of 6 on the doubles in that match. Hogan, similar to the match before, missing a couple of darts to stay alive and force a decider, but he goes down 4-2, just as Lee Evans did in the opener, and Mike Warburton picks up 2 points in his opening match. The third match of the day follows. It is Andy Hamilton against Richard North. On we go then with the action here on Thursday morning at the Live League, in a meeting between Richard North and the former World Championship finalist, that is Andy the Hammer Hamilton. The bloke from Stoke against the mouth from the south. Hamilton, the World Championship runner-up 10 years ago now, lost out to Adrian Lewis at Alexandra Palace. Richard North from Romsey near Southampton. A former PDC ranking finalist himself. They did meet 3 times when the pair were both on tour at the same time. North winning the 2 meetings that occurred in the same room.
First leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Andy Hamilton won when the pair met on the PDC's home tour, when darts players were throwing from their kitchens and man caves and bedrooms, etc.
93.
No meeting here at the Live League between the pair, but both got through their weeks to reach
81.
this Champions Week. Northey a couple of weeks ago finishing third, and Andy Hamilton finishing third last week, beating Ireland's Kieran Tian
134
in the all-important Champions Week playoff, while North got the better of Scott Baker to earn his spot in this group.
60.
So far, a couple of 4-2 victories for the first throwing players, Josh Payne and Mike Warburton over Lee Evans and Paul Hogan.
100.
No real massive power scoring, although both Payne and Evans averaged more than 96, but some really good doubling. We've seen
26.
a couple of ton plus checkouts, including a 164 from Payne. Both he and Warburton managed to hit 4 out of 6 double attempts.
64. 82. And do you require 110?
Treble 18. Double 18.
74.
Shouldn't matter with Northey too far south in the leg.
26. And he required 36. Game shot on the first leg. Andy Hamilton.
And the hammer nails the double after finding the wrong bed with his first dart. He cleans up with his second
leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Or should I say second and third. Missing outside the 18s with his first, but nevertheless
100.
He takes the first leg and the lead in the match. A former Premier League player, of course, Andy Hamilton, semi-finalist no less in 2013. And the Premier League darts continues
57.
tonight as well. The revamped roadshow going to Manchester. That's on air at 7. We'll be back at 10.
60.
So plenty of darts to watch today. We're on air until around 2 p.m. this afternoon with this group. This is the third of 15 matches.
81. 115. 97. 138.
'Strong response here from Northey.
99.
Hamilton making sure he leaves a
Richard,
finish
you
just in
require
case
88.
Richard doesn't take out the 88, and indeed forcing him to go for the bullseye should he need to. Well, he hasn't gone that route anyway.
78.
And he hasn't taken it out.
And you require 167.
This would be a hammer blow.
95. Richard, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
A good dart under pressure, having missed his previous 4 attempts at double. Richard North finds double 5 to level the match at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $99. $24.
Spoke about the Premier League in the previous leg. There's been news today that Gerwin
81.
Price has changed his walk-on music. He's going to walk out tonight to Raw by Katy Perry. It just got me thinking, and this is a very kind of
100.
Paul Nicholson thing to do, isn't it? But I'm going to do it anyway. Tweeters at Darts Live League. Which players should change their walk-on songs to which songs?
57.
Andy Hamilton, obviously, should not change his. Hammer Time, the perfect fit. What do you think for other players? Are there more apt walk-on tunes
60.
they could walk out to? At Darts Live League on Twitter. May even go on local radio and read out the best ones. You can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
60.
See if our social media man's paying attention as well. Tweet that question
47.
out.
$100. $60. And do you require 104?
Was trying to stay there to leave double 16,
72.
which he does leave in the end.
$135. And do you
Northie
require 32?
applies some pressure.
Game shot on the third leg. Andy Hamilton.
Pressure, what pressure, says Andy Hamilton as he nails the double 16 to regain the lead in this match at 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Following this, Lee Evans looking for his first victory
60.
of the morning. He faces Mike Warburton, who already has 2 points to his name. Then North returns to face Payne, the other winner from our first 2 matches. He beat Evans, and then Hogan, who went down to Warburton, meets Hamilton
76.
in game 6. As always, every player playing each other once today and once again tomorrow. The top 2 join Adam Smith-Neal at finals night on Saturday.
83.
With the top 3 from Group B, which gets underway this evening here and live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m. And the winner of Champions Week pockets
55.
£6,000.
$121. $60.
do have one suggestion already. I think it's more of a comment than a
100.
suggestion. Anissa saying that Rob Cross needs to change his song to anything at all, other than the song he walks out to. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
60. Richard, you require 137.
I think it should be Danger High Voltage, obviously.
97. 140. Richard, you require 40.
Up north.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Richard North.
And Richard North finds double top to level up this match at 2-2. Is this one going to go the distance for the first time today?
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $60.
Mad Max has been in touch to say Kim Hybreck should change his walk on to Rock You Like a Hurricane. And Keane Barry should use Dynamite.
81.
Fitting with the nicknames. See what you did there, Max. You can drop the Mad now. I quite like that. Bit of fun this Thursday morning. The question, apt walk-on songs for players after the news that
43.
Gawain Price has changed his to Raw by Katy Perry. I think the players in this field could do a better job with the nicknames,
95.
couldn't they? We've got Northie, Warby and Evs. Come on, lads, let's be a bit more creative.
$58. 140.
Northie has had other nicknames actually in the past. I think Richard the Lionheart was one of them.
$123.
Is he making his move here?
60.
Not really sure there was much benefit in going for the bullseye there. Single 20 would have left 130.
57.
If he hits the bull
Richard, you require 125.
with his first start, it makes this finish more difficult than the 130, really. He does hit the bull. Now he needs a 25. And now he needs another bull.
100. And you require 160.
To steal the leg and hold his throw, Hamilton. Nowhere near the treble, and now he's in trouble.
79. Richard, you require 25.
Double four.
Game shot on
In
the
it
fifth
goes.
leg. Richard North.
And Northie breaks and now will throw to win 4-2. Richard North getting the better of Andy Hamilton here.
Sixth leg, it's Richards to throw first. Game on.
Both of the previous games have finished 4-2 to the player throwing first. That may be about to change. What it will change, it'll be
100.
either 4-2 to the player throwing second in the match or 4-3 either way.
$83. $93. 42. 56. 80. 140.
Closing in on the win.
Well,
Hamilton's
Richard,
fallen apart towards the back end of this match once Northey got his nose in front. There's been a bit of a breakdown from Andy Hamilton.
80.
And the Hampshire man will return with 3 in hand. And the target is just missed for the match.
100. Richard, you require 32. 16.
Still an outside chance for Andy Hamilton.
And you require 156.
Treble 20, treble 20, double 18. No, sir.
60.
Well, 4 match
Richard,
darts
you require 16.
have already gone begging. Make that 5.
Game.
But he won't make it 6.
And the match. Richard North.
And in 6 legs, Richard North gets the job done over Andy Hamilton and gets 2 points in his pocket at the start of today's play. Not a classic by any stretch of the imagination, but Northey does enough to get the points, and he joins Josh Payne and Mike Warburton in winning his opening match. Coming next, Warby returns to take on Lee Evans. Game 4 already here at the Live League. Wins so far, all of them by 2 legs to Richard North, Josh Payne and Mike Warburton. And Warburton is in action again. He takes on Lee Evans. Evans went down 4-2 to Josh Payne in his opener. Former winner on the Challenge Tour, 33 years of age. taking on the Welshman Warburton from Wrexham, former World Masters semi-finalist, 37 years of age, looking to double his points tally for the day. Lee Evans was closely inspecting his darts there, just wonder what was spotted. He is something of a perfectionist. Lee takes his time, very particular about his pre-shot routine.
First leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Always making sure he's perfectly set before he throws a dart. Throws a perfect dart to start.
140. 60. 57. 60. 58. 100. 100. 100.
No
Lee
record of any
146.
previous meeting between this pair. Evans on course to take the opening leg.
$64. 100.
But some pressure applied.
Lee, you require 82.
Bullseye to start for Evans here. Now 17. Now tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Nicely done.
Lee Evans.
With Warburton waiting in the wings, denied an opportunity. Nice clean kill from Lee Evans.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Who now for the day is 3 out of 4
100.
on doubles.
$60.
66% in his first match, despite losing it 4-2 to Josh Payne. But don't be sad, because 2 out of 3 ain't bad. It's increased that percentage to 75. Surely he'll switch here.
91.
Nicely done.
$55.
Following this match, North will return to take on Payne
80.
in a meeting between 2 winners, and then 2 losers will go head to head when Hogan faces Hamilton.
100.
A straight ton to leave the fish, but he doesn't like the lie. Well, this would be the dart of the day.
60. Mike require 146.
Couldn't manage to find a route to that treble 20.
$86.
Well, that dart, I assume, was at treble 10 for Warburton. It was way off. His finishing has been decent as well so far today. 4 out of 6.
100. Mike requires 60.
Checkouts of 76 and 100 for Warburton in his win
46.
over Hogan. But that is another
Lee require 110.
disastrous dart. This time going for double 10 and hitting the single 6. Some kind of force field around that 10 segment, seemingly stopping Mike Warburton.
Game shot
And
on the
Lee
second
Evans
leg. Lee Evans
makes him pay with a fabulous 110 checkout to break the throw and double his lead in the match to 2-0.
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Well, it's Evans's combination finishing that's been sublime in this one. An 82 followed by a 110.
100.
Upping his double success rate for the day to 80% now. You won't lose
60.
many with that kind of strike rate.
$60. $58.
Thanks for all the tweets, by the way, about the Walk-On Song Challenge. Most of them I can't read out, unfortunately. Do behave yourselves.
134. $100. 137. $42. Lee requires 70.
Treble 10. He'll just tee up. Double
30.
top. Has only missed one dart at double all day, Lee Evans.
60. Lee require 40.
5 attempts, 4 hits. Can he carry on at such an incredible standard?
Game
Yes,
shot
he
on the
can.
third leg. Lee Evans.
And that puts him 3 ahead of Mike Warburton here. Absolutely devastating doubling from Lee Evans, who is now
Fourth
one
leg,
away
it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
from a whitewash win.
$100. $58. $100. 59. $60.
The scoring hasn't been spectacular from either player. A lot of darts low, particularly for Lee Evans, but his finishing has been flawless
96.
in this match.
$100.
Again low on that treble 20, but a good switch this time. Good cover shooting from Lee Evans.
Require 141.
Who gets himself onto a finish, and we know he's dangerous there. Now, if I was Lee, I'd go treble 19 tops, because he's had hardly any joy on the treble 20.
Lee require 154.
And that's what he does do. Misses the 19s, hits the treble 20.
82. Mike require 100.
Tops.
40.
You might say that's a slight over adjustment, and the way that Lee Evans has been throwing, the writing is certainly now on the wall for Warburton. If he gets a dart at double, he will hit it. He will hit it. He will hit tops.
52.
He doesn't.
Mike requires 60.
Surprise for me, a surprise for Lee. A chance for Mike, who wants double 10 to save his skin.
46.
And again, for some reason, when he's on the 10 segment,
Lee required 20.
He keeps hitting the 6. And he's hit for 4 here by Lee Evans.
Lee Evans,
who shows him where it is and whitewashes Warburton. Another strong display of doubling. 4 out of 5 in that match for Lee Evans. And that is what got him over the line. A 4-0 win. The scoring wasn't there for either player, but the doubling certainly was for Lee Evans, who picks up his first points of the day. Coming next, 2 players who've already picked up points today, Josh Payne and Richard North. Stay with us. On we go then with game 5 of 15 in this daytime session here on Champions Week at the Live League, and it is Richard North against Josh Payne. Northie, the Hampshire Arrows ace, a former finalist on the PDC Pro Tour, participant in the World Grand Prix against Josh Payne, a two-time PDC ranking title winner, the 28-year-old from Ashford. Looking to double his points tally for the day, as is his opponent, Richard North. Currently known as Northie, once known as the Mouth from the South, once known as Richard the Lionheart, once known as the Ginger Ninja.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
The artist formerly known as all of the above. Can he get above the rest of the field with a victory
100
in this match, having already seen off Andy Hamilton by 4 legs to 2?
93.
Did meet Josh Payne here at the Live League in phase 1 just once.
85.
And it was a 4-1 victory for Payne on that occasion. Away from this format, they've had several meetings, 6 in fact,
134
in PDC darts. And Payne has won the lion's share, 4-2 in his favour, though North did win 2 of their most recent 3, but you are going
30.
back 3 years. Both players' games and careers in very different places now. Payne falling off the
140
PDC Tour for the first time.
45. Josh should require 134.
Since 2013.
94. 55. Josh should require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
It's a strong
Josh
start.
Payne.
A 13 darter for Josh Payne, completed on tops to break the throw and to take the lead.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Yeah, in 2013, Payne won his first Challenge Tour title and went on to play on the Pro Tour the following year.
57. 105.
His 2 players' championship titles, 2 years apart in 2016 and 2018. Quarter finalists at the UK Open
59.
in 2019.
40.
Lost out to Rob Cross in Minehead, the year that it was won
93.
by Nathan Aspinall.
123. 92. 133. 100. Richard, you require 100.
100 to leave 100, but Northie on the same amount. And with the first go to cancel out the break of throw.
Second leg.
And he does
Richard
so
North.
very, very expertly indeed. He cleans up the ton to break back and tie up the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Did ask earlier this morning for you to tweet in walk-on songs that would
93.
fit players' nicknames or suit their personas. Following the news that Gerwin Price has changed his to Raw by Katy Perry, I have to say, most of them I can't read out. You're a mischievous lot.
$58.
Dave on Twitter saying Mervyn King should walk onto Heaven Knows I'm Miserable Now by the Smiths. Really?
57.
I love Mervyn King. He's my favourite player to watch.
60. $90.
Shuffling across.
140.
And it did the trick.
Scored leaves 175. 43. Richard, you require 150.
Well, 1, 2, 3 left. Maybe could even look at the bullseye here to leave 98.
46.
Would have been a 2-darter rather than the 3-darter that he's left. And if anybody
131.
tweets in to say
Richard,
he's on a
require
2-darter,
104.
54 bull, behave yourself.
$64.
Almost completed the combo, but the
Joshua require 40.
fabulous 1-3-1 setup by Payne has given him
third leg.
darts
Josh
at tops,
Payne.
and he only needs one of them, and it's another break of throw. 3 now in this match, and Payne is back in front at 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Remember, he was involved in a match yesterday in which every single leg went against the throw.
59. $137.
Just the 6th time that has ever happened at the Live League.
97. $58. $140. $38.
Doesn't look likely to happen here because Payne is pulling away in leg 4.
97. $58. Joshua require 108.
Double 16.
92.
Shouldn't matter with Northie. Way back in this leg.
$31.
Not making up any ground
Joshua
at all.
requires 16.
So double 8. We'll see Payne pull clear.
8.
Unable to find it, but will come back. Looking for double 4, a favourite of his.
59. Joshua require 8.
He loves it here.
Game
And that's
shot
why.
The fourth leg. Josh Payne.
Payne pins a double. to open up a two-leg gap and to move within one leg of a second victory of the morning. He leads Richard North 3-1.
It's Richardson to throw first. Game on. $82. 99.
Yeah, just not happening
97.
for Northie right now, and Payne seems to be punishing. Following this, it will be Hogan v Hamilton.
134.
Continuous action at the live league. Northie nearly threw himself with that dart.
$92. $180.
The perfect visit puts him back in the picture. First 180 of this match. First 180 for the last 3 matches, having had 4
100
in the first 2.
Richard requires 66.
May just stay there for double 18.
48.
But he can't find it.
Joshua requires
and now
76.
Josh Payne will have the opportunity to win the match. It's just the one dart. It's not even that.
36.
Josh.
Richard, you require 18.
Big number missed and a match dart denied.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And Northie nails the double to get himself back in the game. He trails 3-2. Payne should have had a match dart, didn't get one, but now has the darts to win the match.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $81. $140. $180.
Making them count. The first maximum for the man nicknamed the Maximum.
140.
Pressurised by North.
134. $40. Joshua require 106.
6 darts from here then for Josh Payne, who surely will get match darts to him. He haven't before. Gurney's found a way
Joshua
to
requires
hold the dart
60.
further back to make sure that it doesn't do that and stand up and block the double top. And get in the way like that.
Game, shots,
But a
and
clear
the
bed
match. Josh
on
Payne.
double 10 sees Josh Payne get a second 4-2 victory of the day. His first came against Lee Evans, and this one comes against Richard North. Good value for it as well. 11 points higher in the averages. 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and that 60 match-winning checkout took him over the line. Coming next, Paul Hogan takes on the hammer, Andy Hamilton. Welcome back to the action here at the Live League as Paul Hogan, Crocodile Dundee, looks to defeat the Hammer, Andy Hamilton, in Game 6 of this session. We've been asking all day about apt walk-on songs, and this match sees a pair who've got it right, doesn't it? Crocodile Rock, and it's Hammer time. That's the way to do it. 55-year-old Andy Hamilton, a former PDC World Championship finalist from Stoke-on-Trent, lost his opening match to Richard North 4-2. Paul Hogan went down 4-2 to the Welshman Mike Warburton. In his opener, Josh Payne has won both of his first 2 matches, so tops the table on 4 points.
First leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
2 for North, 2 for Lee Evans. At the moment, knout for this pair, and one of them will be banished to the basement at the end of this match.
97.
Staying on 0 from 2. Will it be Hoagie or will it be the Hammer? $180. Well, the Hammer has hammered in his first max of the morning immediately.
100.
And he goes on. He was involved, wasn't he, in one of the great legs of Premier League darts in that semi-final against Simon Whitlock, where both players hit 180s to open. Hamilton went 5 perfect darts. Whitlock went 6 and then made it 9.
100.
Excellent moment for the Wizard. Really enjoyed the commentary as well from Rod Studd and John Gwynn, who I wish well. Everyone at the Live League does.
60.
Hope to work with Gwynny again at the World Seniors at the Lakeside.
100.
At the end of next month.
And do you require 121?
It was the could he get this? He could. On the ball.
96. Paul, you require 104.
But Hamilton hasn't. Though will return to clean up the remainder.
And you require 25.
For an immediate breaker throw. Double 8.
Game shot on the first leg. Andy Hamilton.
He'll be happy with that. He would have been disappointed not to have broken the throw there after that stellar start, but the Hammer gets the job done and leads the match 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
15 darter to break there.
$180.
And he's at it again. Well, if you don't succeed, try again.
60.
4 perfect darts to start the last leg. Matched. Exceeded.
139.
Well, we know where this is going. The next leg,
41.
it'll be 6 perfect darts. The one after that, it'll be 7, but we won't get the 9 darter because it'll be a 4-0 win.
$84. $83. Andy require 98.
Can do whatever he likes here. Doesn't have to go for double 19, but is.
60. $100. Andy required 38. Game shot on the
Hamilton
second leg.
hits.
Andy Hamilton.
A 13 dart hold to follow that 15 dart break, and he is in complete control of this contest, which he leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first.
An average of 107 for Andy Hamilton right now.
96.
He's not going to tease us.
58.
The terrific tungsten this time. After opening each of the first two legs with the maximum.
100.
The highest average we've ever seen from Andy Hamilton, by the way, is 105.64. That was in a Grand Slam group game back in 2008.
$90.
Has never averaged more than 100 at the live league. He's down to 97.5 now, which is roughly where his highest live league average is.
130. $84. Paul, you require 85.
But he's gone from brilliant to bad.
53.
And Hogan taking advantage and leaving double 16 to halve the deficit. Back to brilliant.
180.
With a
Paul,
third maximum of the match. To pile the pressure on Paul.
Game shot on the third leg. Paul Hogan.
But Hogan hits a double to cut the gap to a single leg. Hamilton, though, has the darts and leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $121.
It's like he's playing with magnetic darts, because every time he puts one in the treble, the next one follows it.
100. $43. $100. $77. $135.
Good visit from Hogan, but it doesn't leave a finish. And Hamilton will.
100.
Hamilton has. But it may be one he has to take out.
98. And you require 160.
Well, it's a good guide to leave it handy.
140.
And that is very handy, Andy.
68.
One dart at double for Hogan to break back.
52.
Misses the opportunity.
20.
And double 10 will see Hamilton hold. He can bounce one in off that barrel. Great dart from Andy Hamilton. Under real pressure there, will have felt that he had to hit, and he did hit, and he leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Paul to throw first.
So Andy Hamilton one away from a first win of the day that would leave Paul Hogan stranded at the bottom of the table without any points to his name. And now he's back to this kind of magic. Well, he's gone 4 perfect darts in this match.
84.
He then went 5 perfect darts. Not going to make it a perfect leg attempt this time around.
77. 100. 60. 97.
'So Hogan just hoping to stay alive. Hamilton needing to go alongside that into the treble 20.
83.
Manages to do so.
Paul, you require 80.
But it's 80 for Hogan to hold. 75, so 25 for the bull. Bull for Paul Hogan.
Game shot on the fifth
and he beds it.
Paul Hogan.
Superb rescue shot from Hoagie to stay in this encounter. But Hamilton now has the darts for the win.
Sixth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Going back to that conversation today about
22.
walk-on music fitting a player's persona. These players, of course, have got that right. Goin Price has changed his to Raw by Katy Perry for tonight's Premier League. A few more tweets have come in at Darts Live League. Our very own official Owen Binks says that Scott Williams should walk out to Yellow by Coldplay. Yeah, Owen, I'm not quite sure that'll get the crowd going,
36.
really. Don't give up the day job. Peter Wright, get this party started by Pink, says Helen the Hull Hopper.
45.
Keep them coming, a bit of fun for a Thursday morning.
$137.
Not much fun for Paul Hogan right now. On the brink of being pushed to the bottom of the table with no points from 2 matches. Would be the only player
81.
Not to have returned anything, having been beaten 4-2 by Mike Warburton in his opener. 19s here for Hamilton. Now looking for a couple of treble 20s.
51.
There is an opportunity here for Hogan to force this match into a deciding leg for the first time today. Josh Payne beat Lee Evans 4-2. Warburton then beat Hogan by the same scoreline. Hamilton went down 4-2 to Richard North. Evans then got a 4-0 victory against Warburton, and Payne defeated North 4-2 in the previous match.
$137.
A well-timed 2 treble turn from Hamilton gives him a match-winning shot.
78. And you require 118.
$18. And tops.
78.
Last chance.
Paul, you require 114.
Paul Hogan. Does he stay there? No, he finds a treble 18 and now he wants tops.
94.
But he can't find it.
And you require 40.
And if the hammer hits now, then he will take the 2 points.
Game, shots,
and the hammer does hit.
Andy Hamilton.
And he hurts Hogan, and he leaves Paul Hogan stranded at the foot of the table with no wins from his 2 games. Hamilton picks up his first points of the day, a 4-2 success for the former World Championship finalist, an average of 92. And Hamilton gets his first victory of the morning. The action continues with Lee Evans taking on Richard North next. So the third set of round-robin matches about to get underway in Group C on this Champions Week at the Live League, and it is 2 players with 1 win from 2 matches apiece as Richard North meets Lee Evans. And there you see the table. Payne, the only man to win both games. Hogan, the only man to lose both matches. North beat Andy Hamilton but lost to Payne. Evans also lost to Payne but got the better of Mike Warburton, 4-0 as well, which is why he is currently sitting in second place with a positive leg difference. pair just completing their practice starts before referee Charlie Corstafine gets the action underway.
First leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
And Evans has the darts in this best of 7 affair, the 7th match of the day.
58.
So far, Payne 4, Evans 2, Warburton 4, Hogan 2, North 4, Hamilton 2, Evans 4, Warburton 0, Payne 4,
59.
North 2, and Hamilton 4, Hogan 2.
$59.
Lee Evans' finishing has been the key feature of his day.
180.
So Northie will need more of those to deny him opportunities.
$121.
6 out of 8 on the doubles so far, Lee Evans.
$47.
The man who has hit 3 170 finishes at the Live League. Northie's 2 maximums today have seen him pass the 150, 180
77.
mark.
$25.
Just again struggling to let go of the darts before he leaned over there.
56.
Kind of going with the dart, Richard North. Something that he'll want to eliminate.
$100. Lee, you require 130.
Puts himself in a decent spot. Has outscored Evans by 40 points with 15 darts thrown each. Got a bit of an issue here with the old eyes for Lee Evans. Don't know if something got into his eye. Looks uncomfortable. I'm just taking a moment. The referee, Charlie Corstafine, just checking what the problem is. Doesn't look comfortable at all. Ready to throw, though, for this 130. And now after the eye problems, he wants the bullseye.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Lee
it's
Evans.
in the eye of the bull. Lee Evans, well, having a little laugh there with Richard North. I don't know what on earth happened. He took his spectacles off, wiped his eye, and then produced a spectacular finish.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
A 130 on the bull. We'll have to keep an eye on that, if you pardon the pun.
82.
Still looking uncomfortable, squinting and blinking.
45.
Obviously wears glasses. I'm hoping there's not a serious problem.
137.
Here's the time of year where the pollen count's starting to go. It could be hay fever, but that's pure speculation. Does seem to have settled a little bit now.
76.
I think what he did right was made sure he was ready
135.
for that 130 check out. Can't leave a finish here.
140.
Well, the World Snooker Championship gets underway this weekend. Are we about to see a 147? Couldn't even get the first red.
97. $100. Richard, you require 50.
Good leg of darts this from Richard North. Double top for parity.
10. Lee, you require 140.
You would expect to be back 9 times out of 10. His expectation turns to hope. His hope turns to prayer.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he's not back.
Lee Evans
produces another ton-topping checkout following the 130 with a 140. And so far today, his finishing...
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
...has been absolutely electric. Now 8 out of 10 on doubles for the day, including
78
checkouts of 110, 130 and 140. The latter two completed in back-to-back legs in this match.
140. $140. $100. $134. $85. Lee, you require 149.
Well, nothing is safe. He's not going to take out this finish, but he will leave him.
43.
I was going to say in a handy spot. It's a better spot, but not a really handy one.
$100. Lee, you require 106.
For a third. 3-figure out shots in as many legs. Treble 18. Can't be found, so Northey will come back.
50.
Looking
Richard, you
to
require
break
76.
and cut the lead in half. Oh dear, may not even get a dart at double now. He's managed that double 10.
66.
But he's missed it.
Lee, you require 56.
0 hits from 3 attempts for Richard North.
Game shot on the third leg.
3 hits
Lee Evans
from 4 attempts for Lee Evans, who moves into a 3-leg lead now in this match and is 1 away from a whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. $95. $180.
His first of the match. His second of the day.
60.
Following this will be Mike Warburton against
93.
Andy Hamilton before Josh Payne faces Paul Hogan.
$59.
Evans whitewashed Warburton in his last outing.
96.
So looking to win an 8th. Leg on the spin here.
$137. Lee, you require 132.
Bullseye to start. Treble 19.
49.
They're not happy with the last start. I've just made
Richard, you require 150.
the outshot awkward.
83.
The way he's been finishing with a 75% strike rate.
Lee, you require 83.
Northey will be expecting this to go, and Evans himself will as well. Treble 17 for double 16. Treble 16 for double 9. That leaves the bull.
Game,
And that
shots,
finishes
and
the job.
match. Lee
Evans' excellent finishing continues. A wonderful display. 4 out of 5 in that match. Absolutely brilliant. 2 of them on the bullseye. And it is a second successive whitewash win for Lee Evans, who is just producing one of the best displays of finishing that we've ever seen at the Live League so far. Can he keep it up? We will find out. He is back in action in a few games' time, but Mike Warburton is coming up next. He takes on the hammer, Andy Hamilton. Game 8 then coming up in Group C on this Champions Week, and it's a meeting between the Welshman Mike Warburton and the former world finalist Andy Hamilton. The Hammer got the better of Paul Hogan in his previous outing, winning that one 4-2 to get his first points of the day. Warburton won his opening match also against Hogan, but was whitewashed by the electric Lee Evans, who is top of the table and finishing at a rate of 77% so far, 10 out of 13 on the doubles. That will serve him well in his bid to finish in the top 2.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Josh Payne, the only player with a perfect record, looking to extend it when he plays his third game next against Paul Hogan.
57.
Yet to win a match. No live league meetings so far between this pair, but a couple of significant meetings away from this event. They actually met in the final of the Welsh Open in 2018. Warby won it for Wales. A 6-3 success.
134.
And also the first round of the World Masters the same year. On that occasion, Andy Hamilton got the job done.
41. $83. 99. 60. Mike require 164.
2 turns to take this out. $100. Warburton, who hasn't really performed to his best today, but did get a 4-2 victory in his opener against Paul Hogan.
98. Mike requires 64.
Double 16.
32. And you require 88.
Can the hammer break? Tricky now, treble 17.
36.
Should have been getting at least a dart of the bullseye
Mike
from
require
88.
32.
Warburton off the hook, really.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he hooks the double
Warburton
to take the lead in this match. Warburton 1 up against Andy Hamilton.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Josh Payne, as I mentioned, faces Paul Hogan in the next match as he bids to make it 3 wins from 3 and inflict a third defeat from 3 on Crocodile Dundee. And Warburton returns to take on Richard North before Hogan meets the finishing expert,
100.
that is Lee Evans. Hamilton then plays Payne before the final 3 matches: Hogan v North, Payne v Warburton, and Evans against the Hammer.
135.
Who hammered in 4 180s in his 4-2 win over Hogan a couple of games ago. Went 4 and 5 darts towards a potential perfect leg. Really has found his range on the red bit.
140. 100. And you require 143. $81. Mike require 161.
Treble 17. Would have left the bull for a showstopper.
137. Andy requires 62.
Leaves double 12. So Hamilton has to hit. And it will just be the one dart at double. Double 16, his old friend.
Game shot
which
on the
he
second
finds.
leg. Andy Hamilton.
Square up the match. A very nice 62 check out there for Andy Hamilton. That's the kind of stuff he used to do when he was reaching all those quarterfinals and beyond.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first.
He really was a force to be reckoned with a decade ago, Andy Hamilton.
140.
I think he went a full season, reaching the quarterfinals at least of every single TV tournament.
$85. 41. 134. 140. 92. 140.
Good setup from Warburton, leaving tops after a dozen darts.
$45. Mike require 40.
This is by far the best display we've seen from Warburton today. Still in the early stages.
20.
But he was averaging in the 70s in each of his
Andy require 145.
first two games. He's mid-90s now.
$89. Mike required 20. Game shot on the third leg. My Warburton.
He's 2-1 up now. Warburton pinning double 10 to regain the lead in this match against Hamilton. Raising his game and looking good for a win.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $58. 60. 100. 45. 55. 100.
Hamilton's still in the box seat. And will pull away if he can find another treble here. And he could land another 2 or 3 or 4 under those.
180.
Wonderful 180 from Andy Hamilton. His 5th of the day.
140. And you require 108.
The 180 to leave 108. Trying to find a route to the treble. Yeah, I was surprised that he stepped to that side. It looked like the left would have been
40.
the more obvious choice.
Mike require 156.
That's a perfect guide. He gets a dart at double 18.
Game
What a
shot on the
finish
fourth
from
leg.
Warburton.
My Warburton.
And just as Andy Hamilton was threatening there, Mike Warburton has completed a supersized finish
5th leg. It's
to
Mike
break
to
the
throw
throw.
first. Game on.
And put the match in the palm of his hand.
121. $45. 100. 22.
Well, it does seem to have completely floored Andy Hamilton, that fabulous 156 checkout. Warburton's last scoring visits 140, the 156 checkout 121, 100,
121.
and another 121. Hamilton, since that 180, has gone 40, 45, 22.
90.
And he looks like he knows he's beaten here. There's a very
119.
methodical technique, and the last couple of darts, he just didn't seem to bother with it. There you see again, just racing through them,
36.
Andy Hamilton.
Mike require 40.
Mike Warburton can finish a job on double 10. He's done it again. Loads of times he's been around there
33.
and hit a 6. Whether he's been for the treble 10, the single 10, the double 10. What is it with that target for Mike Warburton today?
$50. Mike requires 7.
3 for double 2.
$3.
Oh, he couldn't have been much closer. Well, Andy Hamilton might kick himself here for just chucking darts in like he'd already lost the match.
$140.
This time he is down to a finish.
Mike require 4. Game, shots,
But
and
Warburton
the match.
wins.
My Warburton.
And the 156 just turned the game on its head. A huge check out of nowhere that seemed to just floor Andy Hamilton, and Warburton followed up by winning the 5th leg eventually to seal a 4-1 success. That 156 table turner doing the business for Mike Warburton. Coming next, Josh Payne looking to make it 3 wins from 3 when he faces Paul Hogan. Online Darts Live League, and Josh Payne is looking to make it 3 wins from 3 in Group C against Paul Hogan, who is still looking for his first victory of the day. There he is, Crocodile Dundee. Suffered defeats already to Mike Warburton and Andy Hamilton. Payne has seen off Lee Evans and Richard North, and can tighten his hold on one of the all-important top 2 spots. Hogan really needs a win to put himself in
Josh to throw first.
contention.
Game on.
The top 2 progress to finals night and have the chance to win that £6,000 first prize.
140.
After this, everybody has 2 games left today and 7 in total.
60. 134. 60. 180.
Only the third of the day for Josh Payne, but he's down to 47 after just 9 darts.
95. Josh should require 47.
What a start.
Leg. Josh Payne.
Relentless stuff from Josh Payne, an 11 darter to really pile the pain on Paul Hogan.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first.
Who was left on 286 when Payne went out. That's a
85.
65-point difference in the averages.
$57. 43. 100.
No record of any previous meeting between this pair, and that stands to reason as well. Paul Hogan
100.
has very much been at the top end of amateur darts and has plied his trade in the BDO and WDF, playing
44.
in opens and not really pursuing the career as a professional.
137.
Josh Payne has focused fully on PDC stuff. Well, that is absolutely sublime timing from Josh Payne, who was not in this leg, and then piles in a maximum to put the pressure on Hogan.
84.
And leave a more than makeable 120 finish. 60. And still, well, he'll be disappointed having done the hard work to leave that finish, 52. Not to have got a dart at double, and Hogan now will. He'll get 2 if he needs them. He does need them.
20.
And he hasn't hit.
Joshua requires 60.
Well, this is tricky. The dart at an angle.
Game shot on the second leg.
He finds the bit of the bed that was available to him. Expertly executed dart that from Josh Payne. Look at this. Where are you going to go, Josh? Top corner is all that's available. And that's what he gets.
Leg, it's Josh to throw first. $96. 95. 85.
6 games still to come this afternoon after this
100.
one. Richard North and Mike Warburton waiting in the wings to get into the streaming room.
100. 140.
And we will be back this evening from 10 PM live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B.
100.
You can watch the action on Sky Channel 437, 250 on Freesat and 264 on Freeview.
98. Joshua Quire 120.
Didn't get a dart at this in the previous leg. Does this time. Double top.
Game shot on the third leg. Josh Payne.
Payne pins it again to increase his lead to 3-0 in this match. And he is firing himself to the top of the table.
Fourth leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
Leaving this man dwelling in the cellar.
140.
In this evening's action, Dan Reid, James Richardson, Nick Kenny, Robert Owen and Matt Dennant. 10 PM live here and on Sporty Stuff TV. Here comes Payne again.
180.
A third of the match. Averaging 110 now, Josh Payne.
100.
The highest he's produced is 113.49.
96.
He's not going to get to that kind of standard.
123.
But he could produce something rather spectacular.
180. Paul, you require
Brilliant.
138.
Absolutely brilliant from Josh Payne. May not even win the leg. 2 180s in it.
114. Joshua require 45.
Well, Josh Payne started this match with an 11 dart leg.
Game, shot,
And he
the
completes
match.
it
Josh Payne
with an 11 dart leg as well. And it's an average of over 111 for Josh Payne. By far the highest we've seen this week. Wonderful stuff. Championship darts on Champions Week from Josh Payne, sending out a message to the rest of the field. 111.33, an absolutely stunning average. 4 out of 4 on the doubles, the highest checkout 120, and a 4-0 win. Nothing Paul Hogan could do. Richard North is back in action next. He takes on Mike Warburton. That match getting underway in 5 minutes' time. Welcome back. Just 6 games left to go then in Group C on this Thursday daytime session before it concludes tomorrow. And it starts with Richard North taking on Mike Warburton. Warburton, the Welshman, has won 2 of his 3 games, 4-2 victories against Paul Hogan and a 4-1 win against Andy Hamilton, which turned on a brilliant 1-5-6 checkout from Warby. Has seen him put himself on 4 points in joint second place with Lee Evans, who's in action next against the winless Paul Hogan. Just the 1 win for Richard North. That came against Andy Hamilton. Josh Payne has just made it 3 from 3.
Throw first. Game on.
The whitewash win against Paul Hogan. And an average of 111.33.
100.
Certainly know who the man to beat is. Payne faces Hamilton and this man Warburton before the day is out.
100.
North's final match will be against the basement boy Paul Hogan.
59. 140. 78. 60.
Now he does appear to have changed his setup here, Richard North. I think he's got a longer stem in, a slightly longer
140.
white stem. He was certainly using black stems earlier on today.
$60. Richard, you require 124.
It may just be a change of colour rather than a change of length. But certainly different stems.
27. Mike, you require 141. 58. Richard, you require 97.
Has the chance to hold. Treble 19 for tops.
57. Mike, you require 83.
So Warburton has the chance to break. Treble 17 for double 16.
Game shot on the first leg.
Nicely done.
Mike Warburton.
For Mike Warburton, a breaker throw in the opening leg, an 83 finish to take the lead and take control of the match.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
North won his first game, but has lost his last 2, picking up just 2 legs along the way since that early
100.
win against Andy Hamilton.
135. 140.
This pair did meet at Q School earlier this year. Warburton won the match 5-1.
60.
And he's also beaten Richard North 3 times at the Live League as well in 2022. In fact, Richard North has never beaten Mike Warburton and has only ever
100.
got 2 legs off him. That one at Q School and one in their first meeting at the Live League. In legs across their 4 meetings.
115.
Mike Warburton
Mike, you require 161.
is currently winning, including the one he's got in this match, 18-2.
$95.
Just seems to have the knack of beating North.
99. Mike requires 66.
Double 18. Not a bad miss. Double 16.
34. Richard, you require 92.
Choices. Treble 20. Maybe the bull. Goes aggressive. Another in there.
Game
Oh,
shot
yes.
second
What a
leg.
finish.
Richard North.
From Richard North. Only his third ever leg against Mike Warburton. And what a way to do it. 20. Double 18. And another.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first.
And Warburton is so used to winning legs against Northey that he assumed
100.
that Northey couldn't possibly have broken him, but it was a break back. $100. $81. $100. $140. North is getting into the swing of things in this match.
100.
A 92 check out. And he's found at least one treble in every visit in this leg.
$60.
That run ends, but he will have the opportunity to win the leg with a 120 finish.
60.
Only two matches
Richard
so far
120.
from the previous 9 haven't had a ton plus check out in them. Warburton turned his last match on one of those, a brilliant 156 against Andy Hamilton, who went on to beat 4-1.
38. Mike require 141. $105.
Great setup.
Richard, you require 82.
And Northey needs to pull off a fine finish again. 17 for tops.
Game shot on
Yeah,
the
that's
third
very
leg.
good stuff
Richard North.
from Richard North, the 92, followed by the 82 to get his nose in front.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $43. $100. $97. $93. $60. $59.
Another to leave a finish.
100.
Couldn't manage that. There may be an opportunity here for Richard North to break. One treble leaves a finish. More than that, and he's very well placed.
140.
And he does get more than that.
100. Richard, you require 109.
So to break again and to move 2 clear and 1 away from victory.
43. Mike, you require 101.
Couldn't perform when it mattered. Can Mike Warburton? He doesn't get a dart.
49. Richard, you require 66.
Treble 10, double 18. So 21 remaining after that misfire. That leaves double 1, doesn't it? I think he's miscalculated, but then realised.
64. Mike, you require 52.
Still had a dart at double.
Game shot on the fourth
But Warburton
leg. My Warburton
squares up the match at 2-2. Bit of a let off that leg for Mike, but he holds his throw.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $45. 100.
Following this one will be Paul Hogan against Lee Evans before Andy Hamilton meets Josh Payne. Then everybody will have one more match
134
to play today. They will all meet each other again tomorrow, and the top 2 will progress.
58.
To finals night on Saturday.
100. 140. 42. 59. 140.
Ensuring he stayed
Mike
away from the treble there, Northey, so he didn't bust. Now are we going to see another table turner from Warburton? Not on this occasion. So double top for Richard North
100.
to move 1
Richard
ahead
require 40.
and 1 away. Double 10 and double 5.
35.
Is that the moment
Mike
where the game gets away
44.
from Richard North? Warburton wants double 16 to break
Game shot on
and
the fifth
does
leg.
break.
My Warburton.
And Warburton leads and will throw for the victory. Northey missing 3 darts at double to go 3-2 ahead himself.
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
And Warburton takes full advantage.
140. 60. 97. 100. 100.
A knowing look from Richard North in the background there. He thinks it's all over.
100. Mike require 164.
It isn't just yet.
132.
But it probably will be in about 15 seconds' time.
100.
10,
Mike required 32.
3,
Game,
2,
shots,
1.
and the match.
Won
Mike Warburton.
by Mike Warburton. A 4-2 success against Richard North, who did have opportunities there, but Warburton punished him for misses. Northey could have led the match 3-2, but Warburton got in front instead after 3 missed starts for that scoreline and went on to take the win by a 2-leg margin. Coming next, it's Paul Hogan against Lee Evans. Stay with us. Welcome back. The action continues with the winless, worried Paul Hogan up against the outshot expert that is Lee Evans. Hogan without a victory to his name so far today. 3 defeats from 3 matches. Evans has won 2 of his 3 thanks to some fine finishing. 10 out of 13 on the doubles so far today. But it's been Josh Payne's day so far. 3 wins from 3 for him, including 111 average in his 4-0 victory over Hogan. He's top of the table alongside Mike Warburton, who has 3 from 4. Evans looking to join them on 6 points with victory against Hogan here.
First leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
Well, Crocodile Dundee needs a win, and he better make it snappy. $140. Otherwise, it will be see you later, alligator, for Paul Hogan. Remember, only the top 2 can progress from this group. And it has been
58.
The worst possible start.
$100.
For Paul Hogan today.
123.
A 4-2 defeat for Mike Warburton, or against Mike Warburton, should I say. And he was then beaten by the same scoreline by Andy Hamilton
66.
before being whitewashed by Josh Payne, who averaged more than 111.
180.
In that win. Lee Evans, in his last match, a 4-0 win of his own.
137.
A second 4-0 win
League
on the spin
140.
for Lee. Took out this very finish against Richard North. Evans has won his last 8 legs unanswered. Will that end here?
75. Paul, you require 58.
It will if Hogan hits tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Paul Hogan.
And Hogan has hit tops, and he has taken the lead here against Lee Evans. An unfamiliar feeling for Lee in the last couple of hours of losing a
Second
leg.
leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
When you get the feeling of losing a match, hasn't done that since the very first match of the day when he went down 4-2 to the league leader Payne.
43.
The pair did meet last year just once at the Live League, and Hogan got the better of Evans, but it was an awful match.
140.
A 4-1 win. Evans was struggling at the time.
$100. $60.
Certainly not struggling today,
42.
particularly with his finishing 2 out of 3 in the first match in defeat to Payne, and then 4 out of 5 in each of his following 2.
140.
Has to get to finish first, mind you, and Hogan's already there after 9 darts. A strong start to this match for him, a 14 dart holder throw.
96. Paul, you require 161.
And now looking to break with a similar leg.
41.
Well, he's not going to do it in 14, but he could still do it in 15.
$140. Paul,
And
you
he may have
require
to.
120.
Double top.
Game shot
Oh,
on the
that's
second
brilliant.
leg.
Absolutely
Paul Hogan.
superb stuff from Paul Hogan, who has won the first couple of legs in fewer than 30 darts. And breaks the throw.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first.
As Hogan hunts for his first victory
44.
on this Champions Week.
$48. 60. 58. 140. 96. 92.
'Shaking his head there, Paul Hogan.
75.
Could have done better with the sums.
55.
Not with the last dart, but with the dart before. Now Evans making sure that he does leave a finish.
46. Paul, you
Couldn't
require
manage to do so,
110.
needed a treble. 110, 6 darts at it. Needs them.
78.
'Not sure many people would have seen this coming on the evidence that we've witnessed so far today.
138.
Evans leaves a double, hasn't had a dart at one in the match.
Game shot
And won't get one now. Paul Hogan hits last dart in hand to open up a 3-leg gap in this one, and is now just one away from his first win of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Well, the only positive so far for Lee Evans is at least he hasn't tarnished that excellent checkout percentage.
180. 85. 140.
Well, if he doesn't get darts at a double in this leg, I'll eat anybody's hat.
85. 58. 65. Lee, you require 123.
Doesn't have to go, so he might not even look at the 19s here. Treble 20. No, he's going treble 19. He gets it. Now may go treble 10.
$83.
And he will get darts at double.
$180.
It may be a maximum of 3 after the maximum from his opponent.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And he rarely needs more
Lee
than that, Lee
Evans.
Evans. He does get a leg on the board in this match. Is it just a consolation, or is it the start of something more?
Fifth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $140. 60. 60. Come on. 85.
Well, the only nagging doubt for Hogan will be the fact he hasn't
105.
won yet, and Lee Evans will hope that he can just pile on pressure and make Paul work for this.
90.
But he's found his form in this match.
140.
He played okay against Josh Payne, but there was nothing he could do against that in his last match. Payne averaging 111.33 in that one. Before that,
96.
Hogan had averaged...
Paul, you require 56.
In the 80s, he's upped it to the mid-90s for this one. And double 18 will get him over the line.
Game, shots, and the match. Paul Hogan.
And he is over the line. Paul Hogan gets his first win of Group C on Champions Week. A 94 average, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, including that 120 finish that helps Hoagie to his first victory of the day. He sees off Lee Evans. Coming next, Andy Hamilton meets the so far unbeaten Josh Payne. Well, the action continues here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League with a meeting between the former world finalist Andy Hamilton and the two-time PDC ranking title winner Josh Payne. Payne has won all 3 of his matches so far today. Can the hammer break his dominance in Group C? Or will Payne take another step towards qualifying for finals night? We're about to find out in this pair's penultimate match of the first day of Group C action. They'll all play each other again tomorrow, of course.
First leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Charlie Corstefine, the referee, gets the match underway. Hamilton has the darts. And he earned himself victory over Paul Hogan earlier today, but has been beaten by both Richard North and Mike Warburton. Hogan just getting his first win of the day over Lee Evans.
100.
Payne has a chance to pull completely clear. With 8 points from 4 matches.
140. 140.
Just 2 meetings between this pair before, both of them away from the live league. One some 6 years ago, won by Payne, and one just
57.
last year. A PDC Players Championship event, also won by Payne, who took out 164 in the first match of the day. A win over Lee Evans.
164.
Can Hamilton hit the same checkout against him? Will he even try to? We'll never know.
$84. 180.
Well,
and you require 80.
Capital P pressure from Josh Payne. And it will just be the one dart at double.
$60.
It was always going to be difficult.
Josh should require 24.
To find a way through the barricades. And Josh Payne, having left this thanks to a maximum,
Game shot
hits
the first leg.
And breaks,
Josh Payne.
Immediately taking control of this match. Hamilton missing a dart at tops, and Payne punishes.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $96.
So 1-0 Payne, just 3 matches to come after this. Paul Hogan meets Richard North next, then Payne returns to take on Mike Warburton before Andy Hamilton against Lee Evans brings an end to the afternoon's action.
97.
But don't fear, we are back this evening, 10 PM here and live on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B, which will get underway with James Richardson against Dan Reid.
100.
Before Robert Owen meets the incoming Matt Dennant. Nick Kenny is the other new player in that group.
$125. 100. 60. 41.
Well, now he's left that 164 again. He's taken it out twice already in the last couple of days.
$37. Josh to require 164.
Don't think he ever had any intention of going for it, because both times
60.
he took it out, it was with two treble 19s.
$100. Josh to require
May take aim
104.
at treble 16 here. And still.
80.
And he gets there in the end.
And he require 82.
Will he get a go with the double he's left? Hamilton should get at least one dart at the outer ring himself. He does get a dart at double top,
Game
which
shot
he
on the
hits.
second leg. Andy Hamilton.
Cancel out that break of throw. Andy Hamilton responds with an 82 finish to level the match at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $80. $60. $60. $180.
That's number 7 for the day. In fact, it's number 8 for the day for Josh Payne, having
81.
already hit one in this match.
$91.
Hamilton has 5. 4 of them came in his 4-2 victory against Paul Hogan.
98. Josh to require 170.
Do you fancy it, Josh? Do you?
Game
He
shot
does.
on the third leg.
And not only does he
Josh
fancy
Payne.
it, he gets it as well. Josh Payne takes out the 170. The big fish netted.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
And it is a third straight break of throw.
100. $57. $21.
Didn't have to go for that. But hit it and managed to add that check out to the 164s, plural, that he's got already this week.
83.
And it was nice to see a sporting fist bump from Andy Hamilton in response.
140. 180.
And now the response from Hamilton is a maximum.
$60. 105.
Well, a chance for a fourth straight break here as Hamilton leaves 76. Payne is going to place himself on tops.
140. And he requires 76.
But Hamilton will get one dart at that target.
56.
He can't find it this time.
Josh require 40.
Double 10.
20.
Oh, it could not have been much closer.
And he required 20.
And this match may be about to get closer. Payne missing 3 darts to lead 3-1.
Game shot.
Andy Hamilton.
Andy Hamilton
Finds double 5 to tie up the match at 2-2. And he has the darts in the 5th leg.
5th leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $57. 100. 140. 100. 96.
So every single leg of this match against the throw so far, Payne was involved in a game that saw that happen yesterday.
180.
The match he won. Is he up to his old tricks again? Third 180 for him. Leaves him on a finish.
94. Josh
Hamilton
require 121.
on a slightly more favourable one, but treble 17 and the bull would have given Payne the leg.
97.
He may yet win the leg.
And he require 114.
Unless Hamilton can clean up a 3-figure combination. $14 for tops.
Game shot.
Fabulous
the 5th leg.
from Andy
Hamilton.
Hamilton, who takes the lead in the match. A first holder throw in the game. 114 checkout. And the hammer is one away
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first.
from defeating Josh Payne for what would be the first loss of the day
57.
for the 2-time Players' Championship winner.
$41.
Encouragement though offered by that slip from Hamilton as Payne looks to force a last leg decider at the very least.
140. 80. 60. 100. 140.
Closing in on that. 104 when he comes back. Looking for 64 with his first two darts. Josh Payne.
78. Josh require 104.
16 more. And now double top.
64.
Nothing Hamilton can do. Payne's unbeaten record remains intact. But he would have to break in a decider.
140. Josh require 40. Game shot on the sixth leg.
And we do get a decider.
Payne.
Josh Payne takes it down to the death in this fight with Andy Hamilton, who has the darts in the seventh
and final leg. It's Andy to throw
and
first.
deciding leg.
Game on.
Payne has beaten Lee Evans 4-2. Richard North by the same scoreline. Paul Hogan 4-0. Andy Hamilton has run him closer than anybody.
180.
And he might beat him. He starts with the maximum. His seventh of the day.
60. 115.
Excellent recovery. Hamilton closing in on what would only be his second victory
100.
on the day, but winning half of his matches is not a bad return, especially if he can increase that conversion rate when he faces Lee Evans in the last match in around 40 minutes time.
100.
Payne has to be perfect from here. 180 to leave 161. It's not going to happen. So Andy Hamilton gets the chance.
137. Andy require 106.
Treble 18.
58.
That's okay.
134. Andy require 48.
To end the unbeaten run. And the double. And double eight.
No score.
And Andy Hamilton
Joshua requires 70.
has missed two darts to inflict the first defeat of the day on Josh Payne, who now has a dart to keep that record intact.
Game, shots,
and he hits it.
And the match.
Josh Payne gets over the line, punishing Andy Hamilton for two missed match darts, and that means that Payne has now won 4 out of 4 matches today. He did have the highest average by some distance in that game, also produced a sublime 170 checkout as well, but the tenacious Andy Hamilton forced him to a last leg decider, started it with a maximum, but went on to miss 2 darts to win it, and Payne picked up his 4th straight win. 1 match left for each of the players, and Paul Hogan meets Richard North in the first of them coming next. So Josh Payne's unbeaten record, his unbeaten start at the start of Group C, remains in place after that nail-biting win against Andy Hamilton. 3 matches left to play, and the first of them is Paul Hogan against Richard North. The pair at the bottom of the table, only 1 win apiece, like Andy Hamilton. But
First
Paul
leg,
Hogan,
it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
is outplaying North. Actually has the 3rd highest average for the day. 89.75, despite only 1 victory, which
41.
came in his last match against Lee Evans, one of the 2 players above him. Josh Payne, miles clear on that metric.
101.
Evans, the best on the outer ring, 68.75% on the doubles. But Richard North, bottom
60.
of both the averages and the checkout percentage, and maybe bottom of the table overnight. He will be if he loses this match.
140.
Know each other well, will have played in many local events
180.
in the Hampshire area against each other. And 180 from Paul Hogan, the 26th of the day, and his 3rd.
65. 100.
They did meet in the live league last year a couple of times as well. Hogan winning on each occasion, 4-2 and 4-3.
39. Paul, you require 120.
Double top.
80. Richard, you require 156.
Long shot. But it's on. Not
100.
anymore.
Paul, you require 40.
2 10s. Right on the wire. And then in the bed, and Paul Hogan takes the opening leg as he looks to rescue a disastrous start and turn it into a half-decent day. He leads Northey by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first.
And it was 3 straight defeats, 4-2 against Mike Warburton
59.
and Andy Hamilton, and then 4-0 he was beaten by Josh Payne with the performance of the day, in which Payne averaged more than 111, but then
100.
Hogan hit back with a 4-1 win over Lee Evans in his last match, and he's looking to leave himself in with a chance
59.
overnight of finishing in the top 2. It's looking almost certain that Josh Payne will take one of those places. He faces Mike
100.
Warburton in his final match next, as he looks to complete a perfect day here on Champions Week.
97.
Lee Evans against Andy Hamilton, the final match of the session, but we are back at 10 p.m. this evening live here and on Sporty Stuff TV for a Group B which features Nick Kenny, James Richardson, Dan Reid, Robert Owen
97.
and Matthew Dennant.
$105. 137. Paul, you require 96.
Good darts from North, but Hogan gets 2 at double 18
Game shot on
and
the
only
second
needs
leg.
1. It's a clinical
Hogan.
kill, and Hogan is halfway to victory already. A 14 darter to break throw.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on. $45. 140. 60. 96. 100. 48. 60.
So Northey have a glance at his watch there.
94.
Knows he's running out of time in this match. If Hogan can find a couple of trebles here, Northey's in big trouble.
122.
And he's done that.
Richard, you require 123.
57. 54. Couldn't find either.
38. Paul, you require
Doesn't
114.
even leave it. With a guaranteed dart at the outer ring, which Hogan does get at his favourite double.
Game
Double
shot on the third
18.
leg. Paul Hogan.
Hogan's home, and he is almost home in this match. A 3-leg lead.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
And Northey may be about to end in disastrous fashion
125.
with a whitewash defeat that would leave him stranded at the foot of the table, along with Andy Hamilton, who's still got the chance
100.
to double his points tally for the day when he faces Evans in the afternoon's curtain closer.
60. 100. 140. 26.
Well, Northey likely to get a leg in the ledger here. 16 to leave tops.
136.
Bullseye now, 25 to leave.
137.
Well,
Richard
it really should have been,
40.
but he managed to hit the treble anyway.
Game
Probably
shot
resigned
fourth
to losing the leg.
Richard North.
And Richard North does get a leg on the board, avoiding the whitewash, but Hogan has the darts to win 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $135. 99. 60. 98. 92. 74. 81. 100. Paul, you require 133.
For the match.
Yes. 81.
Well, he only left 62
Richard, you
there.
require 130.
By going that way, you can see, yeah, he could have left himself on a double had he opted for the 19s route. Bullseye, though, for Northey.
105.
Whistled past the wire.
Paul, you require 52.
And all will be well that ends well here for Paul Hogan, who wants double 16 for victory.
36.
Well, 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 a twist in the plot.
Richard, you require 25. Game shot on the fifth
And
leg.
Northey
Richard North
has nicked another leg and now will throw to force a last leg decider. This wasn't in the script for Paul Hogan when he
sixth leg.
raced
It's Richard to throw first.
into a three-leg
Game on.
lead.
$95.
Just going back to his decision there on that 133. Hit a 60, had 73 left.
60.
Then went for treble 11 for tops. The single 11 left him on 62.
84.
So goes for a treble 10. That leaves 52. Only got 2 darts at double for the match. Had he gone treble 19 with his second dart in the 133 combo,
180.
single 19 would have left 54. So he could have left himself on a double, and indeed on his favourite double if he wished to.
96.
Could have gone 18 to leave double 18 and would have had 3 match darts rather than 2. And who knows,
60.
may have been on his way home with another 2 points in his pockets. That is why math matters, folks.
39.
May not
100.
stop him winning the match. A 180 in this leg has helped him get in front.
57. Paul, you require 101.
Mego treble 15. Trying to leave his favourite double.
65. Richard, you require 130.
Which he does in the end, but Northie's just had some practice on this. Oh, he's not going to get it now. And that could be that.
34. Paul, you require 36.
He loves double 18. And that's why.
Game, shots,
And that's
and
the
match.
win.
Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan, who lost his first 3 matches of the day, but has won his final 2. And Richard North only has 2 points from 5 games today, just a 1 victory. Hogan gets the job done, a 4-2 success for him, and he is in a healthier position than North going into the final day of Group C action tomorrow. 2 games to come, though, in this session, starting with the so far unbeaten Josh Payne up against Mike Warburton. So to the penultimate game of the session, and it is Wales's Mike Warburton against the undefeated Josh Payne. Payne winning all 4 of his matches so far, though he did survive match darts in the last one, a 4-3 win against Andy Hamilton, playing his closest rival in the group, Mike Warburton, who has suffered just 1 defeat from his 4 games. That was a 4-0 drubbing by Lee Evans, who sits currently in 3rd spot and will take on Hamilton in the final match of the day, which follows this. After that defeat to Paul Hogan,
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Richard North will be bottom of the table, whatever happens.
$59. $96.
Warby had a struggling start to the week, maybe feeling a little bit flat after playing on the Lakeside stage last week. Lost all 5 of his
99.
matches on Tuesday, but then won his first 4, just like Josh Payne has yesterday. Lost the last one.
59.
And he was taken down by Payne.
34.
This their 3rd meeting of the week. Payne
100.
has won each of the previous 2, 4-3 yesterday, 4-2 on Tuesday.
$117. 100. 100. Mike require 146.
Payne has a choice to make. It's become more and more popular
92.
to go for the treble 20 or 92 now. But he goes for the bull, and that's why it's become more popular, because look how blocked the bullseye was. He's not going to get a go anyway because he missed the big number.
44. Mike require 86.
It's the bullseye for Warburton.
Game shot
and he
the
pins
first
it.
leg. My Warburton.
And steals the opening leg of the match. Payne, the architect of his own downfall there. Missing a big number.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
And denying himself a dart at the bull. And Mike Warburton ensured that he got one. And he hit it.
140.
Break of throw as well, so it is advantage Warby in this penultimate game of the Thursday afternoon session.
123. 60. 99.
Play a very, very similar rhythm, this pair. The arm comes up, just aims for a moment,
60.
and then the drawback, release. Probably very similarly timed throws. If you were to set the stopwatch on them.
140.
Might just do it to make myself look good. Or to make myself look silly.
Joshua require 139.
Do it at the start of the next leg. Because I can think about finishers. Oh, needed the treble to get a dart. Sops.
83. Mike require 148.
Needs the treble to get a dart. A double 14, and Warburton takes it out. Wonderful stuff. A 148 checkout following the 86 bullseye finish. Warby doubles his lead.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. $60.
Right, Payne's throw was 7.1 seconds to throw the 3 darts.
134.
Warburton's was 7.01. See, I do know what I'm talking about sometimes.
57. 137. 95.
Well, it's looking like Mike is going to do to Josh what Josh did to Mike yesterday, and that is prevent him from completing a clean sweep of victories.
60.
And actually, had Mike managed to do that, he would have been playing in Group B this evening rather than being back at the crack of dawn.
140. Mike require 170.
Well, you might as well, Mike. Not going to do it. Payne has already taken out a big fish finish himself today, but Warburton is going to leave it very well placed indeed. Perfectly placed, in fact.
Joshua require 149.
Hasn't allowed Josh Payne a dart at double Should have had one at the bull.
59.
That was his own mess.
Mike required 36.
But Warburton has been superb in this match so far. Can he carry on?
No score.
So Payne should
Josh
get a dart.
required 90.
At least the bullseye this time. But again, he's missed a big number. And then he's missed a 25.
50.
And still no dart at double
Mike
in this game for Josh
36.
Payne. And surely now Warburton will punish.
Game shot on
and
the
does
third
punish.
leg. My Warburton.
And leads 3-0, a double break, and is one away from a whitewash win to end his day.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
One last match to bring you after this. Lee Evans meeting Andy Hamilton. Look at this from Warburton.
180.
Wonderful Warby at the Live League. Just his second max of the match. His third of the day.
123.
Sign off in style, Mike. Tease us. Tantalise us. Annoy us then.
140.
Well, he could have done that with the first start. Anyway, he's closing in on the win.
$180.
Josh Payne hits his 10th max of the day.
100.
It looks like these players will be tied at the top of the table at the end of it.
60.
With
Mike
4 wins
require
each
81.
from their 5 matches. This has been a demolition job from Mike Warburton, who
Game,
seals
shots,
the deal
and the match.
with an
Mike
11 dart
Warburton.
leg to complete a 4-0 drubbing of the previously undefeated Josh Payne. A fantastic performance from Mike Warburton, which included that stunning 148 checkout, a 98.56 average, and a 4-0 win that makes it 4 wins from 5, the exact same record as the man that he's just beaten. One game still to come. It will get underway in around 7 minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. Lee Evans taking on Andy Hamilton. Hey up, welcome back. One more match to go. Andy Hamilton facing Lee Evans in the last match of the afternoon session. Well, Josh Payne was top of the table, having won all 4 of his matches, but Mike Warburton has pipped him into P1 after whitewashing Payne. That pair have the same record. Evans looking to cling to the coattails of the top 2 with victory in his final match. Hamilton hoping to keep himself in contention for a top 2 finish with a victory over Evs in this one. They've only ever met once before, and it wasn't a happy day for Andy Hamilton back in early 2015. He was whitewashed by Evans on that occasion. A 6-0 win at a UK Open qualifier. I'm sure he doesn't remember, it was a long, long time ago.
First leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Evans lost 4-2 to Payne in his first match of today, then whitewashed Warburton 4-0 before making it 8 legs on the spin when he did the same to Richard North, but he went down to Paul Hogan 4-1 in game 4. Andy Hamilton lost 4-2 to North. The only points that North has picked up today came against the hammer. He then beat Hogan 4-2 before losing 4-1 to Warburton.
140.
And 4-3 to Josh Payne, a match in which Andy missed match darts.
$140.
Before we get into the meat of this match, a reminder that we will return tonight, 10 PM live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Sky Channel 437, 250 on Freesat, 264 on Freeview, sportystuff.tv for more information. Group B gets underway with James Richardson against Dan Reid. The action starts 91. At 10 PM. Matt Dennant, Robert Owen and the Welshman Nick Kenny, the other players in that group. Well, Lee Evans has hit 3 180s in his live league life. Sorry, 3 170s, getting carried away. That'd be poor, wouldn't it, 3 180s?
86. Lee, you require 170.
A big fish. Beyond him this time.
96.
But he's way in front of Hamilton in this leg and should get at least 1 dart to win the leg when he comes back.
136. Lee requires 74.
You'll have to hit it, mind you. His finishing has been good.
Game shot on the first
And it
leg.
carries on being
Lee
good.
Evans.
Evans completes the 74 combination to take the opening leg in the last match of the session. He leads Hamilton by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $139. $91.
Yeah, Evans' success rate on doubles going into this match was 68.75. Absolutely incredible stuff, that.
80.
And he's actually managed to increase it already.
100.
One shot. One hit.
$174.
Brilliant stuff this from Andy Hamilton, who's hit a 174. A 140, a 136,
45.
a 139.
Andy require 108.
And he's averaging over 120. Oh, he can't go out now. But he can leave it handy.
76.
And it is handy for Andy when he comes back.
$83. Andy required 32. Game shot on the second leg.
Well, this is
Andy
exceptional.
Hamilton.
Vintage Andy Hamilton so far in this match. It's only level, but Hamilton, after a couple of legs, is producing the kind of stuff that used to see him going
Third
deep
leg,
in the
it's
big
Lee
tournaments.
to throw first. Game on.
13 darter there. He was sitting on double top when Evans went out in 15 darts
46.
in the previous leg. Had he missed that dart, it could have easily been back-to-back 13 dart legs for Andy Hamilton.
$96. $140. $140. $58. $47.
Remember, Andy Hamilton is yet to post a three-figure average at the live league. Could he
137.
do so in the final match of the day? It really would be a big boost to the hammer. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137. 137.
54.
Though it's just starting to fall apart a
Lee
little.
require 120.
And the Shanghai shot would see Evans edge ahead at 2-1. When you're ready, Lee. He's ready.
Game
And he's
shot on
taken
the
it
third
out.
leg. Lee Evans.
An expert execution of the 120 there from Lee Evans, who edges ahead in this match 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
The finishing is just unreal from Lee Evans today. Surely going to be up there with one of the best displays
58.
of finishing we've ever seen, looking at more than 70%.
$96. 24. 100. 115.
Hamilton finding it again. Evans finding 3 treble 20s.
180.
Should never have stayed there, really. Had he not found the last 60, wouldn't have been on a finish. Wouldn't have mattered, as it turns out.
90. Lee, you require 125.
Well, it's still on. Not anymore.
97.
But Lee Evans ready to break.
$92. Lee, you require 28. Game shot
And he
on the
gets
fourth
it.
leg.
It's another
Lee Evans.
perfectly pitched darts, a perfectly pinned double. And Lee Evans has produced a remarkable display of finishing today and is 1 away from a
Fifth
win.
leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
So the best day of finishing we've ever had here at the Live League
68.
is 71.43%. That was Josh Richardson. It was done over 5 matches, the same amount that Lee Evans has played today.
$96.
Evans could beat it here. Keep an eye on that.
58. $180.
Hamilton reminding us all that he is still in the script.
96.
With his 8th max of the day.
120.
And almost his 9th.
$59. And you require 105. $30. $100. And he requires 75.
Double 6.
63.
Well, I can tell you now, if Lee Evans takes out this finish,
Lee, you require 120.
it will be the best checkout percentage that we've ever had in a day at the Live League. It'll be 75%. Double top to get the record.
100. And you require 12.
Well, he could still equal the record. But Hamilton could still
Game shot on the
win
fifth
this
leg.
match because
Andy
he's
Hamilton.
broken back. Having seen Evans miss a match start, the hammer nailed the double and will now throw for 3-3.
Sixth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $57.
It was so close there, Lee Evans, to doing something rather remarkable. Would have been 15 out of 20.
26.
If he can make it 16 out of 21, he will match Josh Richardson's record of 71.43%. An incredible effort on the outer ring. However,
96.
he may not even get another go because Hamilton is racing away in this leg.
$134. $140. $140.
Well, he gets himself back into the leg with that ton 40.
$60.
Well, Hamilton just waves his hand there. He's wondering what's taking Lee so long.
130. And you
Evans
require
sets up
148.
a potential match-winning opportunity. And he won't be prevented, so it will be another match start for
38.
Lee Evans, barring a disaster.
Lee requires 71.
71 would be quite apt because that is the checkout percentage record in a day at the Live League that he's looking to match. This start would see him do that. Well, Josh Richardson's
Game,
record is
shots,
safe,
and the match.
but Lee Evans does get the job done. 4-2 over Andy Hamilton in the last match of the day. Another strong display on the doubles. He ended up checking out at around 70% for the day there, Lee Evans. Remarkable display of finishing. A 120 checkout in there as well. He missed a couple of darts to break the record in that department, but he gets the job done. 2 points on the board and a 4-2 success over Andy Hamilton. So it's Mike Warburton and Josh Payne in pole position for those top 2 spots that would qualify them for finals night, where Adam Smith-Neale already is. Lee Evans clinging to their coattails in 3rd place. Paul Hogan just below him. Hamilton and North, with just 1 win apiece, have a lot of work to do. The action in this group returns tomorrow at 9:30 a.m, but we are back today at 10 p.m. for the start of Group B here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. So we will see you again this evening.